What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. Good to be here. I keep forgetting to take an allergy pill earlier in the day. What's up, Andy, Sankey, Volpez, Scalex, JJ? Good to see each and every one of you. I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you to those of you who tuned in yesterday, enjoyed a little Tabletop Tavern. That's a neat little game. I think I will definitely be looking at it some more on and off stream. If I might stream some tomorrow. Just depends on what Long War leaves us with at the end of today, on whether I want to do Long War tomorrow or do something else and then continue Long War Saturday. So what we're going to do in Long War tonight, I'm just going to do a quick intro and just say, what's up, everybody? I'm the voice. This is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. We are going to have some fun tonight, continuing our XCOM Long War Impossible campaign. Last time was 2 days ago. I quit kind of mid-mission. My head was hurting. I wasn't really in the headspace for Long War. I pivoted to the Bazaar, and then yesterday we played some Tabletop Tavern, but we're going to jump right back into Long War today, and we're going to have some fun. So I'm going to jump over to the game, and we're going to be kicking off into this Raider. When I ended the stream last time, we were partway through this mission. We had definitely lost some momentum, and we're going to lose some soldiers in that mission, and I'm going to be relaunching that mission. And it's not about losing the soldiers. It's about the fact that I did something I shouldn't have done, which is at the very beginning of the mission, before we had engaged any aliens, someone in chat, I think it was Shamestone, pointed out, hey, is your sniper supposed to have just a pulse rifle instead of the pulse sniper rifle? And I guess I just misclicked during the deployment for the sniper's loadout, and they had a regular pulse rifle instead of a sniper rifle, and that's a big deal, because what it wound up doing is, now you could easily say that, you know, you can't predict how it would have affected the outcome of the mission, but the big thing that it cost us was not only could they not shoot at squad sight range, but they lose a lot of power, because a pulse rifle is going to do a lot less damage than a pulse sniper rifle, but they lost access to disabling shot. And what that meant was that when we engaged the mechtoid that was part of the command pod, instead of disabling the mechtoid and being able to use our resources to kill the sectoid commander, we had to use our resources to kill the mechtoid. And that left the sectoid commander up. We killed the mechtoid, but then the sectoid commander then mind-controlled one of our soldiers, and that caused just a complete disaster. Even if we don't use disabling shot on the mechtoid, say it plays out almost exactly the same, we kill the mechtoid, the scout gets mind controlled. If we have disabling shot, we disabling shot the scout, and he never kills anybody. So literally losing access to that one ability on that particular soldier changes the entire terrain, the topography of that mission, and how it would play out. So what happened was, I start the mission, someone says, hey, are they supposed to have this rifle? And I went, no, and in my brain I'm going, I have to reload, redeploy, re-outfit everybody, redeploy to the mission. It's just gonna hurt momentum. We're kind of in the flow. Let me just see if I can make it happen. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have just reloaded. There's obviously a mistake on the loadout. I'm not gonna send, I've never sent a sniper into the field with anything but a sniper or a marksman rifle. So I should have just been like, oh crap, it's gonna cost us a few minutes, because instead of costing us a few minutes, it cost me a ton of frustration, and then we switched and played something else, which most of you tune out for because you're mostly interested in XCOM, which is fine. So yeah, that was just me not following my own rules, basically. I should have just restarted from that point. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna wait on this Dauntless if I can. Maybe not. Okay. This might have happened the same way last time, because I don't honestly remember. Ow. It is hot. We're getting into the hot part of the year. Like the real hot part. Yeah, we're halfway through June now, so it's getting toasty. How long is it going to take to catch that in the air? It's a scout. Freaking heck. And then immediately gets hit. And then immediately crit. Jeez. Well, that's just annoying. If I don't get a engagement with it on this second flight because of how long it flew on the initial. Like, this is such crap. No, game. No. You don't get to start the day like this. I refuse. That is such crap. The first engagement, the interceptor was on the UFO, on the geoscape, for, like, the entire length of Canada, and doesn't engage it, and then when it does engage it, it gets crit twice. I don't care about it getting crit twice. We didn't lose the craft. And even if we did, it's a 0-kill pilot. The second engagement, the interceptor is touching the UFO. They are engaged, and yet it never starts the combat. Oh my god. Not today, game. No. No. You don't get to start your bullshit right off the rip. What is this?
We're in pursuit.
It makes no sense.
Approaching target now.
Contact lost.
It's gonna do the same thing again. It's not gonna let me catch it. The interceptor follows it for the entire length of Canada before it finally says, okay, they're engaged.
Enemy
Thank
is
you.
padlocked.
Holy crap, game. It's probably gonna destroy it because it has no health. And we shot it down. Cool. Chrysalid? Muton, Berserker, Heavy Floater, Outsider. Huh. Alright, well, we gotta do this one first, but I was trying to wait on the Dauntless. Alright. I guess I just don't know enough about how the internal system of the game works for those engagements in the air. Because it feels like the interceptor, like, once it's touching it, they should be fighting. I'm gonna do this first. Yeah, they're right next to each other. And I must have just clicked the pulse rifle instead of the pulse sniper and just not realized it. And that cost me. Hey, Kinsect. Trying to send the same people, but I'm trying to remember who all it was. I'm sweating like crazy. Kids, move over there so I can close this door. Move. Move. Thank you. If it'll actually let that door stay closed for a little bit, the air conditioner in here will actually cool down the room some. But in about 5 minutes, Gibbs will probably be like, I need this door open for no actual reason. All right. That's good, because we have the plasma rifle. I'm gonna run without the flamethrower. All right. They have a sniper rifle this time. Good, good. We don't have dense smoke here, but we have a Goliath. Okay.
Dropship has arrived.
We're only about 6 weeks away from Operation Echo 2026.
It looks like the alien crash site is in
We'll be doing Operation Echo again this year from, let me look at the dates. I can
before
tell
the
you
aliens
exactly
have time
what
to regroup.
dates. So this year it will be, how do I want to do this? August 4th to September 5th. Yep. I think that's going to be, or 3rd to 5th. That's going to be our marathon this year. That'll give me 1 day off. I'll take the Sunday off after our Saturday stream on the 1st of August. And then we'll start from the 3rd, and we'll stream every day from August 3rd through September 5th, which is a Saturday, and then September 6th is my birthday. And I'll take my week off, and then we'll be back. So for those who haven't been here before, Operation Echo is something I've done the last 2 years. It's a 1-month marathon where I stream a minimum of 4 hours every day for 33-ish days. I'll count the exact number of days. What's up, Bogu? Thank you for the huge raid. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you had a good stream today, Bogu. Thank you so much for the big raid. I was just talking about my upcoming mini marathon that we do every year. Operation Echo from the first week of August to the first week of September. I'll stream every day, minimum of 4 hours every day. We'll have a lot of different games that we'll play. One that has become a staple of Operation Echo each year has been Darkest Dungeon. So we'll be doing a Darkest Dungeon run during the marathon. We'll play all kinds of fun games, and if I can, I'll be doing the same kind of game giveaway that we've done the last 2 years. Where I will provide as many codes as I can, and a couple members of the community often provide some game codes that they have laying around, unredeemed and unused, and we'll give out games every day, plus additional games for subs, donations, bits, follows, whatever, that helps grow this awesome community and channel. So if you're interested, if you've got game codes laying around unredeemed, or you want to contribute anything to the giveaway, I guess it's a good time to start mentioning it now so we're not scrambling at the back end. Yeah, it's been something awesome that the community has helped allow me to be able to do for the last 2 years, and I'm looking forward to doing it again this year in roughly 6-ish weeks, so it's going to be fun. What's up, Cool Dan? And what's up, Sangster?
Heading there now.
Merton Elite Very Fur.
Moving out.
Little Bobby 410, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And for those of you who came along with the raid, what's up? Thanks for coming along with Bogu's raid. Let me give a shout out to our boy Bogu. If you guys aren't following Bogu already, definitely do so. Puts on a great show. Always a good time when I've been able to pop in and hang out. So make sure to give him a follow. Doesn't cost you anything To do so, click it right now. You don't even have to leave the stream. And those of you who came along, I'm the voice. We're playing some XCOM Long War Impossible. I'm playing an honest-ish Iron Man campaign. We've had some reloading, mostly because of bugs, but also sometimes just because the game drives me crazy, and I would rather keep my sanity intact, so. But we are in the late part of a Long War campaign.
Good copy. Moving on.
So lots of nasty enemies around, all kinds of fun to be had. This mission's gonna have mutant elites, mechtoids, outsiders, thin men, sectoid commanders, all kinds of fun friends to hang out with.
I'm on the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On it.
Merturner leads. All right.
I'm on the move.
Moving to designated position.
Unterwegs.
Yes, sir.
Headed there now.
A lot of mutant elites is nothing to be taken lightly, so I'm gonna try to get a reveal on them without exposing myself too much. Here, thin men. And because of the hyperwave relay, we pretty much knew the types.
Here they come.
Alright, well there's the elites. That's a big boy. 36 health is not a small amount for a mutant elite. For any enemy. Alright. Well, they definitely stayed back. He can't stay where he is because he's gonna get exposed. He's gonna get flanked when they move up. I think I'm gonna go here. One for all.
I'm all over it.
See if this will reach. The scatter's a little bit too much for my liking, I think. This is gonna hurt.
I'm on the move.
We don't have dense smoke available, so we just have regular smoke, which is 20%, you know, 20 defense, but that's not that much when it comes to these types of enemies.
I'm rolling.
Lock down the pod leader.
X-ray fit.
Well, attempts to. What is he? He's a commando. Alright, let's just take a single shot. We're not gonna disabling shot. We're just gonna try to get some damage started on one of them. Alright. That probably, not only does it flank him, but it invites too much grenading. I think he just goes here. He pulls out of their vision range. They probably move up and still take shots at him, but... yeah, the assault doesn't really have a place to get that's gonna take a good shot here. Okay, Overwatch is fine. If the other one moves up to this cover, I might be able to get a rocket that removes multiple pieces of cover here. And then, my scout, assault, and sniper can get some work done. That's dangerous. He is grenading. Okay, tree stayed intact. Damage was fairly minimal. Okay. He doesn't come to the same cover, but... Wow, is he grenading as well? He's grenading the assault. But it took out the tree. You'd think these guys had sapper, but the aliens don't actually get access to the sapper ability, so they're just cheating, basically. Okay, got both their cover removed. Wow, it even took out his cover.
Affirmative.
Only a 64 to hit is annoying. They have such high base defense. You know, a 64 is not a low percentage, but in XCOM it might as well be a 0. God, I hate that. That's so annoying. Yeah, 26 just base defense from nothing. Just because. They're not hard enough to deal with already. Let's give them 26 dodge when they're standing out in the open. I should be able to kill 2 targets this turn, but he didn't even get 1, and my gunner can't just stand in the open like this. That tree got destroyed by double grenade, which is ludicrous. But he can't move because this fucker's gonna overwatch him. This line right here has to be this guy's range. Because these two are here and here. This guy is here. So this circle has to be this guy's range, which means if I step back, I shouldn't trigger an Overwatch shot because I'm stepping out of his range with the first move. Now we have none of them suppressed. Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm on it, Commander.
He's flanked in flashbang, so he's gonna want to move, and he's not gonna be too effective with whatever he does. So hopefully we don't have to worry about him, and he's already used a grenade. That guy used a grenade too, but we killed him. This guy has a grenade and might use it.
Yes, Commander.
You'd think we had like a weak, low-level crew here, and we don't.
Smoke.
I have to try to make sure he stays alive. Do some damage if one of these hits.
That's a load of bull.
But of course not. So he'll want to move to find cover. He might just grenade us or something. Okay, he's going inside and shooting at the engineer. Didn't hit her, thankfully. He's gonna move up. Okay, moves to this cover, that's fine. Shooting at the engineer and hits her for 8. This guy's flashbanged. He moves to the full cover and overwatches. Well, I'm gonna go through my grenades or my rockets early because these are the threats right now.
Won't even know what hit him.
I didn't think he had covering fire because the leader didn't take a covering fire shot, but... Terrible shot. Yeah, he removed this guy's cover, but didn't do anything to this guy.
Copy that, sir.
Now, I want to take the shot with him first because if he does kill this, he gets in the zone and can shoot again.
Hostile pacified.
Well, it's not supposed to be, except the part where it keeps you alive, which I would say makes it extremely healthy.
Heading to that location.
Man, this is dumb. Using up all my resources on the first pod of enemies, essentially. It might... How does it not hit this guy? What do you mean, game? He's fully inside that. Like, he's in the fucking cloud. What do you mean he's not hit?
Bestätige. Rock and roll. I'm on it.
Overwatching.
I'm Overwatch.
Also, things like that that make basically no sense.
It's raining death.
Some enemies, I could see retreating, right? Sectoids, floaters, thin men, I could totally buy that they're retreating from a fight. A full health Muton Elite pod leader retreating from a fight? No? I don't buy that at all. Because it's ludicrous. He would stand and fight until he was dead or we were dead, every time. That's not a low, you know, a low-tier soldier. A Muton Elite Commando's not just bailing on the fight. Garbage. I can't move up because I don't know if the command pod's over here.
Shot is not correct. Damn it, missed the target. I'll get him next time.
I'm sure that'll be useful to somebody next time.
That's a load of bull.
Thin men. Well, they don't have good cover. But they have directional superiority on my positioning.
on it, Commander. I'm out of bullets over here.
That was the pod leader, so that's good.
Land them. Gonna need to reload soon.
We'll go. Roger that.
If I move up here and I activated the command pod, I would be really not happy. I think I might be okay if I'm over to this side. I don't know where the command pod is. I'm just trying to avoid finding out where it is right now. Alright, that's good.
Ready to engage.
Moving. On my way. Been done.
That's right, Sprite.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Geladen und entsichert.
They're quoting precedent in case law at us. Can't have that. That was weak. You're pathetic. You're bad and you should feel bad.
Rolling.
35% of the time, it hits, and this wasn't the 35%. Fair.
Location confirmed.
Those thin persons are totally indistinguishable from actual humans. Not even close. But sure. I think the milk can's on the roof. As an IRL thin man, I could see it.
Let's rock.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
Heading out.
Running.
Let's do this.
We have to remember that that Muton Elite Commando is still out there. He didn't die, so...
Moving out. Missed.
Affirmative.
All right.
Nice. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Geladen und entsichert.
I feel, Commander.
Let's rock.
Back in action. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Position confirmed.
Solid copy, Commander.
Moving out.
Let's do this.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay.
Moving there now, sir.
Bin schon da. Rolling.
Moving out.
Let's do this. On my way.
All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
On it.
Got it covered.
On my way.
Heading out.
In Bewegung.
She can stay here.
Good to go.
Roger.
I've got my eyes on.
Okay, here's the Muton Elite.
Negative damage.
Actually, a decent shot. Missed. He's gonna go to this cover.
Oh, that is not good.
Nope, he's in the open. Does he move further, or is that a second move?
Starting to lose ground.
He might just shoot, because Muton Elites are disgusting like that. Thankfully, he missed. This is our best opportunity to kill him, because he's completely exposed. But it sounds like the Mechtoid group could be right there, so I'm not sure I want to get closer. Look at this defense. Tactical sense, and he's standing completely in the open. My chance to him is only 36.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht.
I don't want to disabling shot him, because if the Mechtoid does get active, I'm going to need disabling shot for it. Nice hit. See if she can land it.
Damn it.
I'm not overly concerned about overwatches, so. That doesn't mean someone shouldn't land the shot at some point.
Moving.
Thank you.
X-ray
Yuck.
down. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, all active aliens are down. So now it's just when the next pod gets activated.
Good to go, sir. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Scan. Sit down.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What the hell was that?
Given how this fight's gone so far, I'm not keen on pushing forward. Would rather let them come towards me.
Field, Commander.
Eyes field, Commander.
I can hear the movement.
Aye, aye.
Can you get a scout sense ping, please? I don't know why scout sense sometimes will just decide it doesn't work anymore. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because all it's gonna lead to when the whole reason I run scout sense is to try to cut out dead time when nothing's happening, like right now. I don't even know what he's shooting at. It's an outsider.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Okay. The whole pod is split. Like 4 of them are back there, and then this guy is close to us. Okay, it's a weak pod. Just the one outsider and the one sectoid commander is really the bulk of it. If we could kill this guy before the other ones get over here, it's a very weak group. Yeah, I guess there is a button, isn't there? Passive radar. Well, there's supposed to be. So it just... Maybe that's why it's not working. Because it just arbitrarily turned off. Sometimes you have to move the soldier. Yeah, that might be the case, but either way. Yeah, now it's no consistency. I know there's a group of active enemies. I'm not moving. We also know there's still a mechtoid out there. We've killed 9. This would be 13. I don't know if the command pod can have 5 in it.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Oh yeah.
Back good to go.
I feel, Commander.
It's actually cooling down a little bit in here since Gibbs has allowed the door to stay shut. I think he's realizing that it's nice in here, nicer in here too when it cools down. So he's laying on his bed
Understood, sir.
over on the other side of my backdrop, which is where the air is actually much cooler.
I'm on it.
I might take my backdrop down again. For those of you who've been here a long time, you know, I always had a backdrop for the first 1.5 or 2 years I streamed. But in the summers, I live in a house, an older house, no central heat and air. And that's a rarity in freaking Texas, where I live. or at least it's a liability these days. So there's a window unit air conditioner in the window that's over in that corner of the room. So the first year that I took my backdrop down was solely for the purpose that in the summer it gets so damn hot in here, and with this backdrop in the way, the air-conditioned air has to really kind of fill up the room a lot more before this side of the room is cooled, because I have a literal barrier between me and that side of the room. So I might take it down again because it's getting hot. But it does make it's a more neutral background. It's clean. It keeps the lighting more even, because that window has a really bad glare that comes through it. And that's one of the reasons that I always had this backdrop up. So yeah, Sierra, he is around. He got skunked last week. So I took the Gibbs time down because Gibbs is just getting older, and it was a lot harder for him to kind of get over here and get up on the chair where he was in the camera and stuff. But we'll try to get him in on stream a little bit today and see if he wants to say hi. But he's getting old, so eventually that will be a sad thing that happens. And I'm just, every time that creeps into my brain, I have to be like, nope, he's gonna live forever. Because nope.
Affirmative.
Did you hear us talking about you over there?
Ha! Is that your best?
I think he's pretty comfortable over there where it's cool. And he does often lie in the hallway where there's a tile floor, and the subfloor in this house is pretty thin, so he probably it probably stays pretty cool. But I need that door shut right now so that this room cools down a little bit. So, and he doesn't want to be out in the hallway with the door shut because then he can't see me, and so yeah. I should have holo targeted this guy first before the sniper shot.
Feuer Unterstützung. Heading out.
I'm on the move.
I don't really care about suppressing him, but this hollows both of them. And apparently a third target that's close to them. So that has to be either the other sectoid or the sectoid commander.
That's a load of bull.
I don't want to move up because I think we got the mechtoid ping right over here, and I'd rather not.
Moving.
They got hallucinations off on the two people that steadied their shots for this turn. They're mind phrased to cause hallucination, which lowers accuracy. Sectoids are so damn annoying. Because in a situation like this where I can't advance on them because of the risk of activating the command pod, they just have such stupid defense and can just sit there in cover. And even if you suppress them, they'll just mind fray and try to panic people like this. So then I'm forced to advance on them to try to make something actually happen. They get both panics. They land both their mind phrase, and both of the subsequent mind phrase result in panic. Now I can't move up. Because if I move up and activate the other pod, these guys could get flanked. You just get in a stupid fucking stalemate against the easiest enemy in the game. For no reason.
Verdammt! Feind lebt noch.
Hoorah!
Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Copy that. Negative damage.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Eventually you'll die, sectoids.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm not coming in there.
Moving to position. Bestätige.
Running dry.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Nachgeladen.
Moving to Overwatch.
What are we looking at, game?
Headed there now.
Moving. Solid copy. Ich kümmere mich drum. I feel, Commander.
Good to go.
Affirmative. Oh yeah.
Ready to rock.
Come get some. Got it.
It's a tedious way to go through the mission, but I'd rather be tedious and alive than aggressive and dead. I'm sure I'll eventually have to just be aggressive because the game's not going to do anything. The sectoid and the sectoid commander are just going to sit back. Like little wimps. Fucking irritating.
Moving out. Missed. They're trying to pull back. Understood, sir. Roger that.
Okay.
Making into that location. Position confirmed.
Moving out.
We're gonna wind up in basically the exact same position those two sectoids were, probably.
Okay. Position bestätigt. Scanner.
Scanning.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
They're trying to pull back. Moving there now, sir. Affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This is just irritating.
No way that
Every other soldier here is on Overwatch. No one else took a shot. Yes, because we're very concerned with your suppression, you little shit. Flanking shot only has a 45 to hit there because of their native defense. Get 24. Defend that, you little bastard.
Heading there now.
So the closest thing to me is the mechtoid, and I'm guessing it's right here. That's probably where the command pod is.
What was that sound?
Now the sectoid commander has moved back to that
They're
spot.
backing up. Advance. Moving.
Still visible. I wanted him where you couldn't see him, so it has to move towards me. It's just trying to bait me into the command pod. That's all it's doing. I know what your game is. I'm not willing to activate a command pod that's got like 2 more commanders and a mechtoid in it. Ooh, he's got me suppressed. Whatever will we do? Oh no! Who are you suppressing now? Asshole. That just blew open that wall. Which means that command pod's gonna be a lot easier to activate, which is not necessarily a good thing. It's a good thing this isn't classic where a stray shot in that area could hit the command pod and, like, wake it up. That'd be a great mechanic, and one that I would enjoy having in these games in Newcom, but... Where'd your cover go? What happened to your cover? You had some cover. Where'd it go? Fuck, it doesn't... I literally missed you, even despite you literally having no cover. Because, of course I did. Now, I literally have to sit here because I can't even move up into this room because the command pod is right here and it's going to activate because that wall got blown out. Okay.
6 feet under.
He's literally laying on top of the ground. What do you mean?
Let's do this. Reload it.
All right.
What's making that noise?
Why would you run that side?
Making my way there.
Location confirmed.
Already there.
Let's do this.
I field, Commander. Got it covered. Moving to position. I field, Commander. Look out.
All right.
On the move.
I field. My eyes on.
Scanning.
I don't think we're alone out here.
On my way. Hostile spotted.
Yeah. Always scary.
On the move.
I don't like that commander being able to see us already.
I'm on it, Commander. Double time.
Rolling out.
I don't like this, but I think my best move is to move back. The problem is the person I've left furthest forward is my medic because I already threw the smoke grenade down.
Look out.
So I should have slowed down and thought through the turn more thoroughly.
Hear that?
The mechtoid is right here.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Try to fight them on our terms.
I'm on it, Commander.
Headed there now. Let's do this.
I'm on it, Commander. Understood. Moving out. Moving out. Okay.
I need to get them away from the ship where they can get full cover on the walls. Try to get them out into the open.
Affirmative. Covering now. Sicher ab.
They're just not advancing at all. Oh, you're the command pod of this craft. You're supposed to defend it with your lives. Maybe come defend it.
Affirmative.
I'm not even overwatching, game. Come on. Like, you know where we are.
I'm on it, Commander.
They're just hiding. The outside, the freaking Mechtoid is just standing here. They're just hiding in this room.
There's something out there.
Okay, they're moving. That's a commander right there.
Heading out. Roger that. Scanning.
Come on. Shots like that should apply hollow targeting. The soldier has hollow targeting. He's shooting at the enemy. It should apply hollow to it for at least the rest of the Overwatch turn, if not for the beginning of my turn. Sucks to suck, dude. Our focus is the commander, not the Mechtoid. I need to kill this commander.
Disabling target.
Schuss hat nicht gesessen. Moving.
That's why we moved the scout first.
Incoming over here.
Sounded like he just destroyed some of my cover. Okay, thankfully it doesn't look like he did.
Going hot.
I don't think the assault's close enough.
Firing shredder
his run and gun range isn't that good. Yeah, that's as far as he can get.
Ace is my leash.
Okay.
Copy that. Rolling out.
Combat drugs does boost our will. It'll help against mind controls a little bit. It's a good hit. I wish something else would have landed. That guy might be dead this turn. Jeez. All right. At least he didn't retreat further. That did destroy some piece of cover. Whether it was cover we were hiding on, I don't know. And they mind-controlled the scout. Despite me working specifically to try to avoid that.
Watch the sides.
And apparently we're flanked. The problem now is that the Mechtoid's not going to be disabled next turn, but I have to kill this commander.
They're repositioning on us.
Fucking hell. And I can't reach him with run and gun. They have continued to position just outside my assault's ability to reach them. So now I'm in the same fucking boat because I used disabling shot on the damn Mechtoid and it's on cooldown. Now, they waited until disabling shot was used to then mind control and put me in just a miserable spot again. Yeah, take your little shot. No one fucking cares. You're gonna miss. Yeah, it reloaded. Has to land. Come on! I'm so fucking sick of this game right now.
Moving.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Can't see a fucking thing in here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Do you guys remember we did the large landed where the Thin Man was up on the back part of the UFO, the large UFO where the power supplies are, and he was able to shoot us despite being on a ledge that he can't step out on? You're telling me this guy can't shoot that mechtoid because he's not able to step to this tile? It doesn't make any sense that he can't Why do you have to step anywhere to shoot it? It's right there. Just shoot it. Why is anything additional needed from you? Just kill the damn thing.
Will do. I'm gonna be sick. Cover the flanks. X-ray neutralized. They're moving around the site. Copy that. That's a load of bull.
That's what I just did. My point is, it shouldn't even need to happen. But that's what I did.
Feuer unterstütze.
No, you're good. I just... Very frustrating in the midst of all of this same shit we dealt with yesterday, even despite me taking very deliberate pains to try to avoid it. Now the sectoid commander, while mind controlling my scout, just runs off into the ether.
Damn, I missed the target. X-rays coming in from the sides.
And they waited. They waited until... He doesn't even... Oh, you see what it did there? He doesn't even need to step out to flank me. He doesn't even need to step out to flank me. They moved him out of cover for no reason. He already flanks me from this tile. The game waited. I sat on disabling shot for multiple turns, and it waited until I disabling shot the mechtoid to then mind control my scout. So fucking sick of it, man.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I don't give a shit about him shooting. Stop showing me stuff I don't care about, game. I could not care less about him taking that shot.
On the move.
Nothing interests me less.
Rock and roll.
Take a four. 10-4. Got it. Moving. Knock it on.
I'm trying to leave the Goliath as the one good target for the scout to shoot at.
Moving.
Good.
Wow, shot wide. Oh yeah. Flug. Ziel verfehlt.
Just, there's no logic or consistency in the lean out mechanic involved with high cover and leaning out and shooting, but not leaning out when you're in half cover, except sometimes, particularly when it seems to benefit the AI, it'll lean out even when it's in half cover, when it wouldn't do it when it was in full cover. You can clearly just see the target, but apparently you have to step a full 5 feet to your side to be able to shoot at it, but you have to step this way. You can't step this way, even though that is the exact same distance moved and exposes you exactly the same. So you have to step this way to shoot over here, but you can't step this way to shoot over here. Like, it just makes no sense at all.
This won't feel too good.
Got it. Don't move. You'll be fine.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, the buggy vehicles
Ready to go.
not being full cover or blocking vision even when they're full cover multiple tiles wide. Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense. How did he steady his weapon when his weapon is disabled? That doesn't make any sense. His weapon is disabled. How did he steady it? See? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean, game? He steadied a weapon that has no ammo. You can't do that. That doesn't work. And why can he shoot at this guy? The Rocketeer was standing in this tile, couldn't shoot this mechtoid, but the LMG gunner can shoot that guy? Make it make sense, game!
Heading to that location.
That's so dumb. Ludicrousness.
Yes, Commander. Rock and roll. That's affirmative. Reloaded.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Scanning.
I didn't mean to put the mech on Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Because then, when this moves, he shoots and the scout is exposed. And move anyway, so... See, she's not having to lean out or step out of her cover at all to take the shot. And she shouldn't have to. But sometimes it will take the exact same scenario and be like, they can't, because, you see, to their side is a 6-inch drop in elevation. And if they were to step that way to take the shot, they would die. So they can't do that. But if there's no change in the elevation, they don't even need to step. They'll just shoot. But if there's a small drop in the elevation to their side, they could die if they lean that way. Even a little bit. Even though they don't have to move from the tile they're in. They could die. So they have to stay perfectly still and can't shoot. Not only can they not shoot, they can't even see that target because they can't perceive it because they're so concerned with the cliff of death immediately adjacent to the tile they're occupying.
Heading there now. All safe. That one's dead.
I'm all over it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it.
Roger. Scanning.
Someone can look back at the VOD if they choose to. I'll just look at the save file probably after this mission. I thought there were 18 enemies on this UFO, not 17. Because this is going to wind up as 17.
I'm on it, Commander. Look out.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Moving out.
X-ray hit.
17 confirmed? Okay, I'm just blind then.
Roger that.
Which is not overly surprising. Thank you.
Disabling target. Running dry.
On it. Ooh, that is not orders received. Moving on. That's affirmative. I'll get him next time. My head.
I'm gonna shoot you with my sniper, and if you don't die, I'll try to capture you, but I'm not gonna be concerned if you just die. Guess he wants to be captured. Guess he wants to go in the fish tank. We'll see if we get him on the first zap. We're only gonna get one zap at him, because
Heading there
otherwise...
now. 99.
Nice.
Tell the doc we're bringing home alive.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission.
That was frustrating. What are the chances that's the frustration for the missions tonight out of the way early, and everything else goes, like, great? Oh, yeah. I think we could be onto something there.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
Alright, I'm gonna do this, because I'm gonna need another suit. Alright, let's get those built. It's XCOM. Chance is probably 80%, but we'll still miss. That's fair. Muton Elite. And that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash, but it's also a lot of Illyrium. We'll see how much Illyrium we get from this crashed scout, and if we get a decent amount, we can get the 500 from this, because we have used a lot of Illyrium. We got our Firestorm started. We've got another suit of Titan armor, a Shadow armor. We're repairing stuff, so I mean, yeah. Air Force is fairly healthy right now. Firestorm's done in 5 days. Also, didn't we start... I started supercapacitors. Didn't I? I guess I have to cancel these armors. I need supercapacitors. Immelman, so we did have our first base defense at the 1 month or 1 year mark, and we haven't been at max threat, but we have taken out 2 alien bases, so if we max our threat here, we might be triggering the next month for a base defense. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping enough track of the threat. I need supercapacitors. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. All right, let me look at these. Okay, keep the Titan armor going. If I scroll too fast, that's when the audio gets wonked up here. Like, it's expensive, but I have to do it.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Because it's going to be a long time before we're off laser cannons on most of our Air Force. All right, what do we got? Muton Berserkers, Mutons, Heavy Floaters, Chrysalids, Outsiders. So that means, yeah, it's just 2 Outsiders in the command pod. Berserkers, Chrysalids, Mutons, Heavy Floaters. I don't think I have any council requests for any of those, so I'm probably not going to worry about captures here. And I think we're sitting on 4 Outsider shards. 5. So we're actually okay right now. In fact, we have more than enough if we don't give up another base. But if I get a terror mission in a bad spot, I'll probably just get rid of it. Like, skip the mission and take another base. Alright. So, we just need to be prepared for Berserkers and Chrysalids here. And Heavy Floaters. It's a full crew for a crash, too. 15. Still gonna try to level a little bit, just not gonna take super low levels. I might take Van Doodle and Freaky, though. I think I will. Might wait a day, take Fiancé. A lot of the Master Sergeants, Cooldan, wind up sitting when we get into this stage of the campaign as I try to catch up a lot of other levels. So you've probably been sitting for a handful of missions. It might throw another mission at me, but let me see if I can get Zionzi available.
Contact detected.
Did he never become available? It said 1 day. The fatigue time was 1 day. We waited 26 hours, and it says 16 hours. That's not 1 day, game. You asshole. Do it like this. All my armor's banged up. All right. Taking some mid-levels and a couple sergeants, so we'll need to be, you know, decisive in our actions.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
I think the game's locked up on me. So glad I spent all that time outfitting the squad so that the game can crash. You're a pain in the ass game. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Ross? I deleted like 100 save files out of the folder earlier. I've also run this game before with like 1,000 files in the folder and never had any stability issues. But, yeah. Thank you. Where is the regular pulse rifle game? Just does that constantly where it rolls past the one piece of gear I'm looking for, because the auto scroll, when you scroll through, it'll just skip things randomly for no apparent reason. Like right there. I scroll the exact same, just one click up, and it jumps past stuff. Frustrating.
Dropship has arrived.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear
Game
to
just
be
wanted
much
to
in
waste
the way
some
of
time.
civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Confirmed coordinates. Yes, sir. Eyes on the prize.
Roger that. Binchonda.
He said eyes on the prize, so mailed.
Affirmative, Commander. On the move.
Roger. Tracking.
Understood. Moving on.
Floaters.
I'm watching.
Heavy floaters probably the most dangerous thing on this. There is no probably. The heavy floaters will be the most dangerous thing on this mission.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Like, probably leaves that up to chance. There's no guesswork needed.
Aye, aye.
They will be the
Moving to designated position.
worst thing we face here.
Ich gebe Gas.
I'm on it, Commander. Closing on target. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Gotta get up
Hello? Who's out there?
I'm sure they'll just answer you.
I'm on the move. X-rays spotted.
It's a big group of heavy floaters, too. Okay, why did I not take a CCS shot at this
Targeted canister secure.
chrysalid? I have CCS. You gotta love it, man. Okay. 6 heavy float turds. And my rocket's not close enough to hit them.
Approaching target now.
Okay. Shot failed to connect.
I'm on it, Commander.
On it. Nice field, Commander. I'm on the move. Roger.
I feel like these boys might go grenade happy on us. Which could be bad.
I'm on it, Commander.
He's the person most vulnerable to getting grenaded to death. He's got similar health, but he's away from the bulk of the... Like, they're gonna want to grenade more than one person, usually. So, him being off to the side makes him a little bit safer from that angle, or that type of attack right now. Not safe,
Missed the target.
but... They're shooting at the mech.
We locked down.
Nope, suppressing. Okay, that's fine.
I'm taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Okay. I don't want them to suppress the Rocketeer. If they leave the Rocketeer available to shoot a rocket, he can end both those suppressions, and that gives me some agency. They like their suppression right now. They like it a lot. Okay. Let me rotate the camera! Nothing irritates me more.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Takes 2 suppressions off the table. There's a small chance if he crits this guy, he could kill him. That was minimum damage. That's like all we've been doing recently. Just bare minimum damage. So damn frequently. It's honestly getting quite old. Why is this guy not shooting? Why did this guy never take a shot? Thank you. I was like, I need his shot to go. I need it out of the way. Huh.
On the move.
This shot's free because it's within 4 tiles. And it ends the suppression. Now I can either stay up here or I can retreat. It kind of depends on what else the rest of the team can do this turn. Which probably isn't much. Mad Dog can get up here. He can also double tap from where he is. 43% to clip this guy? Come on. He's got a 53 on the follow-up. Kill that guy. Come on. Okay. Takes 1 down.
He's down.
Doc Schneider can suppress somebody from here. Who's the pod lead? It's this one.
Copy that. Pressing target. Aye, aye, Commander.
Probably too far back for a useful grenade. Yeah. I wonder why this guy's lit up to this side, but not this side. Is it because he's leaning the cover this way? But why isn't he leaning the cover this way? I'm gonna do this, see what it hits. Because if it causes a panic, it'd be great. That's 1 panicked, yeah. So we got 1 suppressed, 1 panicked, 2 more dead. Make sure he stays in cover, the suppressor. Overwatch. Shoots at the mech. Fine. Shoots at the mech. More damage than I'd like, but... Oh, there was another one, that's right. That's... Okay, he's suppressed. I can deal with that. This is gonna be a shredder rocket here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Oh, he has covering fire. I'm in full cover and dense smoke, so...
They're all over us! They
Alright, that takes care of the overwatch and the suppression.
I'm on it, Commander.
Freaky's gonna get freaky. He's gonna get close. See if we can make any bounce happen here. Doesn't look like it, so my best option is probably right here.
Eat this.
Didn't do a lot of damage, but they're both out of cover.
I'm rolling.
Good hit. Okay. You can suppress that one. Suppress there. Don't worry about this guy. Free shot here, rapid fire here.
Moving to position.
I brought the Marauder primarily as a way to handle the Berserkers and the Chrysalid, and yet he's in here mixing it up directly with these heavy floaters instead.
Enemy destroyed. Heading for that location.
This is the shit I'm talking about. Because he can't lean to his left, he can't shoot this guy. But if he's standing here in the open, he can shoot him just fine. He doesn't have to lean if he's standing in the... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And if he's on this side of the cover, yeah, he can shoot this guy. Oh, so dumb. That is just at the top of the charts of the stupidity of this. That's a mechanic that I will just probably never come to terms with being okay with how crap it is.
Roger. Tracking.
If this guy stays panicked, I might be able to get a capture opportunity on him. If he doesn't stay panicked and he moves, he might get killed by the Marauder with a CCS shot. He stayed panicked, so I'll probably get a chance to at least get a zap on him, whether it hits or not. It has covering fire, but she is a scout with lightning reflexes. It didn't have covering fire, apparently. Good kill. I don't know if that's going to be in range to zap or not.
Heading there now.
Well, I just positioned that terribly.
I'm on the move.
Whatever. If the zap doesn't hit him, we're going to kill him anyway, so...
Say goodnight.
Cool. Heavy floater. That gets us another rifle.
Sir,
The combat music can stop now, game. Every alien that was active is dead. Shut up.
Making my way there.
Well, dead or incapacitated.
Sir.
Guess this guy's technically alive. Do you guys see the splash of mud right there? It was the chrysalid that is essentially your motion tracker. Okay, but seriously. Stop with the combat music when we're not in combat. I hate the inconsistency of that, where sometimes the combat music will stop when the last active enemy is killed or eliminated. And then sometimes it'll just keep playing non-stop for basically no reason.
Got it.
Solid
And it's not that
power.
I dislike the combat music, it's kind of intense and up, you know, it's meant to, you know, get you in for the combat. So when we're not in combat, let my brain relax.
Roger, Dodger.
Come down a notch.
Bereit zum Angriff.
Yes, sir.
Systems engaged.
Alright, he's gonna get 6 more healing from repair servos. He never got into health, he was in armor the whole time, so he never took an injury. Hasn't taken an injury yet.
Ice Field, Commander.
We have eyes on the target.
And we have arc thrower charges and medkit charges to repair him, but we want to let the repair servos do its work. So if he's got, you can see it here, he's got 2 healing left from the repair servos, but if we heal him right now, that'll go away and he won't get another tick. It basically wastes the repair servos.
Heading out.
So you want to let repair servos do all of the healing that it can before you heal, if you're able to.
On the move.
Sometimes you have to heal them or they're gonna die, but
Approaching target now.
that's pretty rare.
Got it. Moving.
Got it. Moving.
So there are 15 enemies, so we have 11 enemies left. We know the command pod has 2 enemies in it, so that would be 8, so... I'm trying to think of how the other pods are going to be enumerated. It could just be a big pod. Hopefully that's all the heavy floaters, and what's left is mutons, berserkers. There was also a chrysalid, so that could be the only chrysalid. It might mean that it's just a big pod of mutons and berserkers. Berserkers are mutons, but regular mutons and berserkers.
Got it covered. Big Brother is online.
Well, they're not immediately, they're not in that radius. That doesn't tell me much, but tells me where one part of the map that they're not in.
What is that? Big Brother is online.
Okay. That's 5 enemies. Still 2 unaccounted for. But that's the pod leader. Probably a behemoth. It's not a Mongo. And that means that the mutons are just little regular old mutons.
Roger, tracking.
Nothing too concerning about that.
Brothers on the road and the kids are
They're
in the back seat.
10-4. I'm on it, Commander. Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Roger that. Finish.
Moving to Overwatch. Im Laufschritt.
Eyes on
Battle scanner is going to go down. They're active. That's good. We're getting our overwatches off. Because the berserkers will move toward us.
Miss the target.
We'll have to kill 2 berserkers worth of health here, so it's not going to be easy, but let's get some free damage to start it. 52 health on that big one. Okay, there were 4 regular mutons. You guys should focus fire on one of them. Okay. Some of the shots definitely landed, so... Come on, Mad Dog. Big hit here. Nope. Okie doke. You good, camera? What? Fuck off. Alright. First things first. I'ma say all that's inside my head.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Alright, they are chemmed and shredded. That one's dealt with.
That's affirmative.
Ooh! That was spicy. He did a gainer.
Okay.
Okay.
9.5 out of 10. He didn't quite stick the landing.
Rearming weapons. I still, Commander. Come get some. I'm taking heavy fire.
Ow. That's beef. They hit the beef. We know the other one blood called, so it's not on Overwatch.
I'm feeling so good.
Okay, that chem grenade shouldn't be hitting him anyway. And that chem apparently shortened the range of his grenade so dramatically, which is an odd one to me that it works like that. I wanna look at that again. I don't need tenderizing. Thankfully, you're in Titan armor, so you didn't take health damage yet. Oh, notice how the combat music wasn't going, but now is.
Moving.
It was a juggernaut. Yeah, that's exactly how this should be. Okay. Because I didn't think the chem was in either of these tiles, because they both look like they have about the same amount of gas in them.
Fastball special.
Alright, took care of their cover. Take care of their lives.
I won't go down
I won't go down without a fight. You kind of missed this guy. Is that all you got?
Affirmative.
Of course you missed. You coming down here or what? Not fair if I have all the fun.
Roger that, sir.
What's up, Magus? Good to see you. All right, combo. Dude!
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Yeah, I'm aware. Can you guys stop sucking terribly, please?
On my way.
That three or four shots we missed on flanked targets this turn. These aren't like Muton elites either with a huge amount of built-in defense. These are regular Mutons, and none of them are variants
Trying to pull back.
or pod leaders. Just regular old Mutons, and we can't hit them.
Copy that.
Back in.
It's killing time.
Weapons hot. Let's ride. Resupply online.
Game with the damn combat music. Those autosaves are within the same minute. And yet, there will be other times where the game will go 10 minutes and be like, why did you want an autosave? Why did you need an autosave on that turn?
Heading for that location. I've got a visual.
Okay, apparently the outsiders are active. We do have a big one.
Moving out.
This outsider will have CCS. So I'm gonna suppress him so he can't take a CCS shot.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna take... That was not the shot I thought it was gonna be.
Target neutralized.
That's tricky. I meant to take this shot first and then shoot at the other guy. And I thought I tabbed enough to get there. Apparently I did not. And we miss another completely flanked target. And he can't see this guy. Oh my god.
Got it covered.
In motion.
Heading for that location.
This guy's just gonna run the suppression because he has lightning reflexes. And he'll also lightning reflex the CCS, so if we don't kill him here... he could kill one of us.
I got it.
Okay. Salvaged my fuck up. We can try and capture this one. There's really no reason not to get another carbine and another outsider shard. I thought this said 15 enemies on the hyperwave, but this is only 14. Unless it's not counting this guy as killed because we stunned him. But he's not showing as active, so I don't know, and I don't care.
Heading for that location. Moving out.
Can everyone stop getting shot?
Can everyone stop getting shot? No, they can't. I purposely did that accent horribly, so feel free to rat on about that one.
Commander.
It was intentionally horrible. I'm not bad at the few accents I've ever attempted to do, mostly for the sake of enhancing tabletop, you know, role-playing sessions and not just sounding like myself.
Affirmative.
But it's been a long time. I'm out of practice. I'm rusty. And the Australian accent is not one I've worked very well on because it's too easy for someone as incompetent as me for that to slip into sounding like 9 other things that are not Australian.
Come on.
It's also not an accent that I've ever particularly worked on.
Back online.
There's a small chance she could kill this, which wouldn't be ideal. That's better. Just chip damage. Because we're gonna try to capture him.
I'm rolling.
Are you suppressing me or not? Says I'm suppressed. He's not shooting. This will end the phantom suppression.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. On the move.
I don't want to flank him.
Cover position here.
Because I don't want him moving.
Roger that. Heading there now.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to risk her killing it with a rifle crit. No! Why is he moving? He wasn't flanked. Why are you running?
One down. Good work, Commander.
Coward! Oh. Clean mission otherwise.
Excellent work all around. Another impressive effort from our troops.
How much Illyrium did we get there? I literally just clicked past it and didn't even look. 41. Is what we have. How much we got there, I don't care. Really. It's a matter of I really can't do that council request. Not only do I not have enough, but I mean, if we get a big chunk of it in the next couple days, maybe. All right. Any other prospective psionics? What am I missing for captures? So obviously the ethereal. All right. No? Never give those away. All right. Sergeant James Harris is psionic.
Contact detected.
Abductions? What if I don't want to do an abduction?
Commander, we have multiple
Commander.
reports of new abductions
Yeah,
in
meant to
progress.
be
The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Why does the hyperwave decoder not allow me to see what's here? We could see the abductor going in. Why can't we see what's on the crew before it lands? Fuck. Swarming abduction is not a training mission. What's up, Wartang? You were just on the last mission. Hey, Pedro, good to see you. You are a sniper in this campaign, Wartang. Where are you? Right there. All right, Zion Z. Zion Z. Made him sound French just to annoy him. All right, Coviers. We know we have a possible terror site coming up, but honestly, I'm probably going to ignore it and just do the base. I think it's over Australia is what we saw. Concealment or damage? In this map, let's take a concealment scout. As far as my soldier, I don't normally name my own soldier in the campaign, but I usually pick one and kind of just claim it as mine. And I did that with this assault, this campaign. Delilah, who is Bosnian? Yeah. Or her. Bos and hers. All right. Let's go, Roush. All right, let's go cool down. Let's take the Guardian. The risk here is that the Guardian gets banged up and then I don't have it available if I want to hit a base soon, but some of my armor is still needing to be repaired, so I need a mech to take up the space of needing another suit of armor on somebody. Mechs have their own armor pool with the mech suits. Okay, you already... Hold on. Yeah, you already have Executioner. Tarm. Zionzi. Pulse rifle's fine. Murder Prophet. Alright, that's my eyes. Titan armor. Let's give you the illuminator. Actually, because you already have Executioner. Okay, yeah. Kinetic strike module doesn't run out of ammo, so something he can keep using. I'm gonna go with the cognitive enhancer. Ensure that he gets that level if we can make that happen. Make it easier. Can't ensure it, but... Okay, swarming abduction. So we don't know the enemy types, because abductions don't show you, but it's swarming, and it's on the warehouse office map.
The drop site for this operation will be in
The
Canada.
paper...
We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of
The
their
paper
major
company.
city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
It's the office. Alright, here we go.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching
I heard
down
mute
now.
on
Standing by
footsteps.
for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
So an aggressive move, but... Heavy float turds.
Deco. I'm rolling. Good copy. Moving on target. That's affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander.
Je confirme la position.
Voy.
Gehe in Position. Gehe auf Feldposten.
Got it covered. On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
So we know heavy floaters. Something stompy. Something stompy this way comes.
Je rejoins la position.
Alright, let's throw one of these down here.
On a le signal du scanner de combat.
Cyber disc. Is that a sectopod or a mechtoid that I saw? Neither. Muton elites. That's a big Muton elite. Damn. That's at least a commando. He's huge. That's a big boy. Yeah, he's a full head taller than the next one. Well, we got heavy floaters, muton elites, murder frisbee. Looks like 4 drones supporting it. The drones are good to see. That's easy. There's this weird part of this map. I guess they figured no one would be running a unit over here, but like an unoccupiable void in the corner of this map.
On the move. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. I feel
See, and the combat music starting when we're not in combat. We can see the enemies through a battle scanner, but we're not in combat. So why? Why would the combat music just stop until we're fighting? All right. How is she not able to see any of these?
Allez, j'y vais.
affirmatif.
The muton elites just teleported. Did you see that? They were inside that car. So it teleported, but not the whole pod. Only 2 of them. If I'm not mistaken, one of them was way back here. That's probably just the abduction capsule, but there's one there, one there, one there. I don't know where the 4th one is. So it split the pod dramatically. Stop with the combat music. We're not in combat. No one has engaged in combat. Stop freaking blaring in my ears when we're not fighting. Like, seriously. That pod blinked. Can't really call it a teleport. It was only a short distance, but...
Silence.
See, there's a sound cue that just happened over here, but because it had my camera locked onto something I can't even visually see, I didn't get to see what the sound cue was.
D'accord.
There's heavy floaters just inside this building.
Begebe mich an die neue Position.
I hate this. When you battle scan, like, it's very useful. I can track the movements of this cyber disc because the battle scanner saw it and now it'll show me it moving around, but it's very distracting. This is annoying.
Copy that. Position confirmed.
Because I'm in a stalemate position where there's really not much I can do that doesn't risk activating a bunch of enemies.
Still. Hören Sie etwas?
I don't think I've ever seen heavy floaters and mechtoids in the same pod, so that tells me that... Or sectopods. So the heavy floater pod here, cyber disc pod, muton elite pod, and then there's at least one other pod, which is the stomping crab. That pod seems to be stuck now. It's not doing any further moving.
Affirmatif. Le scanner est branché.
Wow, it went just too far to see this area. It went one tile too far. Unfortunate. Yeah, that pod's not moving. It's basically stuck there unless it teleports. If I didn't want the enemies to engage on me, every pod that the enemies have would be swarming me. But now that I'm sitting in a position, essentially waiting for them to move in on us, nothing is aggressing us. There's enemies right on the other side of this wall for this entire time, and they're just not doing anything.
Scanner fonctionnel. Vous avez entendu?
Something move! Come on! Why would you grab my camera, game? I'm gonna do something really stupid here.
Aliens detectados.
Alright, we got heavy floaters.
ET's trying to crawl coming in from the sides.
My gunner's gonna have to move unless I can deal with that one, which I should be able to. That's a regular floater. 3 heavy floaters and a regular floater. It's pretty weak. So she just can't see anything from there, apparently.
That's affirmative.
Free shot here. You can't see anything else.
Bye-bye. Watch.
So he's flanked by this one.
Shot failed to connect.
I'm leaving him flanked, which is probably not a great idea, but I'm expecting them to potentially move. And we're not going to leave him, like, completely exposed.
Bomb and smoke.
This could invite them to grenade me. The one in the back will move because he's flying and landed. But they seem stuck. The Muton Elite pod is spread out and staying still now too. Okay. Move. He's trying to launch.
No way that just happened.
My sniper should be taking a shot at him.
They're shifting their attack.
Okay. Can you see that one now? Yes, you can. She's just outside its actual range. She's literally on the tile that is the border of his range.
I'm about to start keeping score. Heading to that location.
I didn't bring capture equipment. But he is able to get experience if he gets the kill, so... Alright. We killed one pod of aliens and the front wall of this office. Warehouse. Whatever it is.
Chive.
Marchando.
Back in. I'm on it.
He's not moving. Okay, the Muton Elites are moving now. Okay, let's do this.
Copy that.
There's a solid wall there, so they're not seeing through it.
Aye, aye.
Sees a drone.
Heading out. That's affirmative. Reloaded. Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
She should have been on steady, not Overwatch. Okay, here we go.
They're moving to flank me. Watch the flanks.
Nice hit. Took out the weakened drone. Z. Whiff.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
From the sides.
The X-ray's coming in from the sides. Okie doke. Heat rocket! You'll get shot up by the heat rocket! Very nice. Can't see shit, Captain.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
Excuse me? This Muton Elite was behind a solid... There is no fucking way he saw us. What are you talking about, game? There's no way he could activate. He literally couldn't see me. It's a solid wall there.
They're on the move.
This is solid. I never moved into a line of sight of a door where any of them could see me. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the closest one. It's impossible that he saw us. Look at his line of sight to that tile. Like, he's too far away. This is his vision range right here. Even he can't even see this tile based on distance, let alone the fucking solid wall. There's not another one closer. Yeah, that was a bullshit activation. I'll let you get away with a lot, game, but there's no way there was an activation there. Here's the other thing. If something activated, wouldn't it see him first? Like, he's a lot more visible to anything over here than this tile.
Lanzando.
Yes.
Headed there now.
Should have had him shoot first just for the shred. Probably didn't waste a ton of damage, but probably some. Come on. He would have killed it if he'd hit it. Hopefully he can kill it. Get the experience. Guaranteed. Nice. Exact damage. It DR'd 5. Goodness. They get so tanky at the end of the campaigns, man. So tanky. I say end of the campaign. We're not even in plasma. We have one plasma weapon in the field. We haven't built our first firestorm yet. So the aliens are kind of in the end game. We're not yet.
Dead and gone.
And we still have at least 4 alien bases to take out because we have liberators as part of our win condition.
Reloaded. Let's do this.
Ya podemos seguir.
Good to go.
That confirms, unless it teleported while the rest of the pod stayed still, that it was 21 tiles to the closest enemy. So even here, they would have been on the very edge of, if even close to vision range, and there's a solid wall there. Alien research is over 500. I have one of the mini mods enabled to show research threat and all that stuff. It's up there. We have slowed it down a little bit by taking out a couple bases recently, which helps.
J'y vais.
Now this is gonna put me in a position where if I move, I probably activate a pod. No. Look, if they... There's no way they saw this tile, but aren't seeing me here. So, okay, game. Yeah, you're just proving the nonsense you tried to engage in.
On Overwatch.
Je vois l'œil, commandant.
Alright, go ahead and heal yourself.
I feel, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. I've got my eyes on it.
Now the Muton Elite Pod has consolidated itself again a little bit. Meaning this straggler moved back towards the rest of the pod.
J'avance.
I need to find whatever this Stompy is. So the closest thing to me is those Muton Elites. There's 4 of them, which would be 13 enemies, so the other pod's probably 4. We scanned over here, but stuff has obviously been moving, so... But if they're the closest thing to me, then the other pod has to be here or here.
Got it. Moving. Double time.
Tout de suite.
I guess it could be on the street side. It could have moved over to here. It's on the other end of the map. That's what I know for sure.
Allí voy.
On it.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
Aye, aye, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
It's double mechtoid. I don't know if that's a Leviathan or just a Vulcan. And, okay, I need to pull back because now they're all moving close to us. I moved up thinking I could position into a better fighting area, but...
On it. Running.
5 sur 5.
Heading out. Moving to position.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Cinq sur cinq.
Because what I don't need is double mechtoid and 4 Muton Elites active at the same time.
Got it covered. Roger that. Scanning. Got it covered.
Ich glaube, wir sind nicht allein.
I think it's just a Vulcan. He's not big enough compared to the other one. Yeah.
Got it covered. Triple. Roger. I've got my eyes. Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Well, they barely stepped forward, but they activated. The mechtoids are in a tough spot for visibility. Looks like a Vulcan and a regular. Be nice to take out some of the supporting crew, but this truck is really in the way. Stay out of this!
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
There's a sectoid somewhere as well.
Cohete fuera. Artillería pesada confirmada.
Okay, she can see one of the mechtoids. Okay, that one's disabled. Alright, both the mechtoids are disabled as long as this lands. It was only on 95. Okay, both the mechtoids are disabled. So I need to kill the supporting crew and get ready for the Mutant Elites. And do as much damage as I can to one of the mechtoids, hopefully. There's a chance we could kill one if we get some lucky damage.
Aye, Commander.
His chance isn't particularly high from this distance, but if he hits it, it's already shredded, so he doesn't need to shred it, but come on. 7 damage. My gunner can't see shit.
Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe we get lucky and the Mutant Elites hold position or back up for one turn and just give me a small reprieve. Nope, they immediately move out and activate. Take cover on a truck, you assholes. Alright, they split up. Focus is going to be on the mechtoids. That's very nice. If this one gets close enough, Kovir's might CCS it. Does he have CCS? Okay. Sectoid shielding. I can see where it's positioned. If this kills the sectoid, which is not guaranteed, but if it kills the sectoid, it does more damage than rocketing these guys because it takes out the shield. It also really hurt that Mutant Elite by blowing up the truck. The second one got fully DR'd. Like 100% of that got DR'd. Alright. That's heavy damage. Very nice. Alright, mechtoids are dealt with. So now we just got 4 Mutant Elites. Well, 3.5. Ooh. Feels like it kind of wasted a shot because now I'm still having to shoot at him with a sniper just to try to do one. Miss. That's weird. From this tile, he can see this Mutant Elite behind this truck. But from this tile, he can't see him and isn't visible by it. That's why this tile has him flanked. And he can't see him from that tile. Man, that is just so weird, and it doesn't make any sense. I want to see what his chance to hit this guy is from this tile. He only needs to do 1 damage. But if he doesn't kill him, he's gonna be flanked. So one of them might be right there. It might just be that I don't have the movement range to get to that tile.
J'avance.
Solid copy.
Guess we play it defensively.
Come here, son. Clouds away.
Dense smoke in full cover. Surprised that guy's moving up with only 1 health. And he's grenading. Damage was pretty low. But we might be seeing multiple grenades on us because... Okay, that's shooting at the mech. Suppressions I can deal with. Car boom. Okay. Can you get this where it stops this guy's suppression?
Toma esto. Artillería pesada
Good.
confirmada.
Need to be careful of the other 2 being on Overwatch. Alright. 60%. Pretty good chance to end that guy. Good, he's dealt with.
Tout de suite.
Need to see where the other 2 are.
Surveillance de la zone.
That one's not on Overwatch.
We're green to go.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
How is it able to covering fire at me if it's not even visible?
Meine Position ist unter Feindbeschuss.
Like, if it can see me, I should be able to see it. Yes, we knew that. We know now that that one was on it. And is still on Overwatch because he apparently has Sentinel and hit me for 15 damage because he's the pod leader. Okay. How is this mech not able to see him? He can step out and shoot at me, but him leaning out doesn't give me vision of him? That doesn't make any sense, game. I'm not in his range. I'm not in his vision range. Look. Okay, he should have never taken a shot at the mech. This hit shouldn't have even happened because I wouldn't have moved. I wouldn't have even known he was there. He can't see the mech. I'm outside his vision range, and Overwatch cannot happen outside of vision range. I'm literally outside his range. You can see the range. It's right there. I'm not in that tile. I'm in this tile. He can't shoot at me. I'm outside his range. If I'm here, I'm in his range. But I'm not, and a mech doesn't lean to shoot. It's not like it leaned forward into this tile to take the shot. Man, game, you just love trying to get away with shit that's not okay. If he's able to shoot at me, then I'm able to see him because squad sight, you can't take an Overwatch shot from squad sight. So it has to be that it's considering me within his range. And if I'm in his range, he's in my range, and it's half cover, so he's visible the whole time. Get off your scumbag cheating crap, game.
Let's do this. Je rejoins la position. Keeping him down.
I can count the tiles too. I mean, we've got a sidewalk here that's nicely tiled. So I was standing here because I was next to the scout. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If he's in that tile and I'm in his range, then I should be able to see him. That's right on, that's 18 tiles goes to this tile. And if he's right here, he's in the range.
On a le signal du scanner de combat.
You're gonna try to cheat, game? Then I'm gonna use that info.
Wird neu ausgerichtet.
Rock and roll.
We gotta break through by killing one of them. I guess he's the most likely target. Most likely candidate. Covering fire. Covering fire. Covering fire. Okay. If he could shoot to the mech on this tile, does he take a covering fire shot at the scout when the scout shoots right now? Because he should, because the scout steps into the tile. He was in concealment, so none of them got a shot. So poor tests to ask for.
Affirmative.
No! He can't see me there! There is no visibility there! We checked that earlier! This tile wasn't visible! Oh, you're an asshole, game. Because if I had any inclination that he's going to be able to shoot to this tile, I would just suppress him because that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. Come on, man. What are you doing, game? Play by your own rules. Like, if you're going to establish a rule, at least be consistent in following it. I'm a full tile back around full cover. He can't see that. There was no autosave? Really, game? What did I say earlier? The game did 3 autosaves within a 1-minute block, and now it's gone 5 minutes without putting an autosave in place. You're a fucking troll, game. It's like, no. I did bullshit damage to your assault, and you just get to deal with it, because fuck you. It literally just refused to put an autosave in that position. This is a full cover tile that's a full tile back from a full cover tile. This tile should not be visible to any of them because it's a full tile back. It's like coming up from here to here. He can't see me on this tile as I move here. But the game was just like, nope, we're gonna get to see you. Because we don't have to have a reason. Fuck the player.
I'm running low
And then when you try to reload to get around our bullshit, oops, we didn't put an autosave in because fuck the player.
I'm pinned down here. Kill confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Gehen wir von meiner Position aus Deckung.
I just very much dislike that it just arbitrarily decides to ignore the cover rules that it itself has established when it favors the AI, and then just be like, you know, that is always that way when it is favorable to the player. Because that's how it feels. Obviously, it's not like the game is deciding that. There's no malicious intelligence behind it. It's just arbitrary nonsense. Can suppress this guy for one more turn.
X-ray lockdown. Negative ammo.
I need this guy's shot to go off.
Moving to firing position. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Did enough that I should be able to make this happen. And she can take a shot. It's not the best shot, but...
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Man, that's a low percentage shot. I was hoping he'd have better from there.
Heading there now.
Zionzi needs to be in a position where he can suppress the big one next turn, because the gunner will be out of ammo.
A la orden, comandante. El blanco sigue en pie.
Not only does that not hit him, but somehow with a plasma rifle it doesn't destroy the wall either. When it really, really should. You're not even trying to hit him at that point. Alright.
Keine Munition mehr an ausgewähltem Ziel.
Yeah, you have CCS, but I don't know if I can trust it. Oh, this guy's gonna move because he's flanked by my CCS. That could be very dangerous. Not flanked by my CCS, flanked by the assault, who has CCS. The CCS isn't the applicable. He hunkered down. Okay, no, I didn't have him flanked. I had this guy flanked. Okay, that's what I thought, but... Alright.
Moving.
Damn it, I want to punch him. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to. And I can't reload and shoot him. Maybe Zionzi can get the kill since he can use the experience.
Affirmative.
It's hunkered down, so it's going to be no chance to hit it. I wish it would let me punch him from here, but I think it only does it on cardinally directional tiles. Oh!
Nähere mich für Angriff.
I just punched a sectoid corpse. What the fuck? The sectoid died on this tile earlier from an explosion. I just punched it and it said alien pistol has exploded into fragments. I have to see what that what the hell was that? The mutant, for anyone, he's guaranteed dead. I have 100% flank shot. He has 2 health. So I'm not worried about that he's not dead, because I can kill him with 3 different people. But what did I just hit? It let me kinetically strike there, but what? What did I punch? Dude, it just stopped auto-saving. It hasn't auto-saved in 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Autosave is on. It just has stopped autosaving. Okay, I'm just gonna put a... Okay, I have a save right here. So he's just gonna CCS it. So I wanted to see if an autosave was gonna get placed. Whatever. I don't know what my Guardian punched, because he didn't get experience, but whatever he punched died, because it said a pistol had exploded into fragments. That doesn't make any sense. But I can't investigate it, because the game just stopped autosaving. There's an autosave after the mission's over. Look at how long it autosaved at 2041. And then my last manual save was at 56. So 15 minutes, the game never put an autosave in place. For no reason. No explainable reason. It just stopped autosaving. While bullshit was happening. It's like it knew it was doing some shady shit with the rules. So it was like, I don't want any evidence of this, so I'm not going to autosave any of this, because I don't need this examined.
We'll be in touch, Commander.
It does start to feel like there's some malicious intelligence involved. Man, it is hot in here. Yeah, that was weird. Hey, Rob. Ethereal corpses don't get used for anything else, so there's no reason not to.
Commander, we've got another transmission coming in from the Council.
I bet this is going to be Deluge. Because we have our Scilab built now, I bet this is going to be Deluge. Shit. Okay, so there's a very good chance that this mission is just going to be absurd in what it's going to throw at us because of how late in the campaign it is. I'm putting a save in right now before I ever go to this mission. I will attempt this mission once, maybe twice, but the likelihood is, just like what happened in my last campaign, that I'm going to wind up skipping it because what it's going to throw at us this late in the campaign is going to be really freaking difficult to deal with on a timed mission. And you can say, we'll take a concealment scout and just try to run to the other end, you know, just try to time out the mission by running to... Most of the time, the concealment scout's going to get spotted and killed. So...
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
I mean, you just saw that the game just randomly stopped autosaving for 15 full minutes while it partook in some shady, rule-breaking shit. So, I'm just saying... So what we're likely to face here is a ton of mechtoids and a ton of heavy floaters. And then muton drop-ins. I don't have enough armor. Okay, yeah. We'll be able to make it work, but... Okay. Again, I put a manual save in before this mission. There's a likelihood that I will reload and just skip this mission because what it throws at us this late is likely to be beyond even my ability to handle. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Well,
Excellent.
we all know that I am.
We look forward to seeing you.
Touching down.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Your mom is sending an urgent mission request. Hey-oh. Could just be Seekers and Thin Men.
It looks like the transport came under attack while attempting to cross that dam. Judging from the damage, the aliens must have strafed the entire area trying to slow the truck down. If they want this thing that badly, there's no telling what else they might send in to try and retrieve it. That dam is in bad shape, though. We'll need to move quickly if we're going to secure the truck before they do.
Hey, Toad, thank you for the big raid. What's going on, folks? Hope you had a great stream tonight. Thanks for bringing all those wonderful folks along. We just started the Deluge mission, and we are getting it very late in the campaign.
The dam has already taken heavy damage, but it looks like we can delay the collapse if we open the bypass valves positioned along the way to the transport.
Shut up and let me look at what I'm facing. Is this Looney Tunes? Are we in a cartoon world? Really, Gabe? Okay.
Heading there now.
Headed there now.
Yes, Commander. Двигаюсь в указанную точку. Yes.
Idę na nową pozycję.
He's fine so long as he doesn't look down clearly. Also, what's up, Bob? Yeah, Toad. Sorry to hear that it's buffered for you. That's not bueno.
Mam oczy otwarte, dowódco. Scanner.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. It looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
That's 10 damage on the Zerker. That's not bad. They're gonna drop mechtoids.
Enemy still alive.
Damn it. Missing too many shots.
Nie oberwał.
What are you showing me, game? Like, the camera doesn't even know what it's trying to look at. Okay, he can't move without triggering more because of visibility. Okay, just one at a time. One thing at a time. And I got this fucker on Overwatch up here. You have lightning reflexes.
Двигаюсь к точке.
don't know if I've ever seen them drop one in up here. And that's really, really frustrating because it's in a terrible spot for me. If you hit it twice, that's really good. Basically necessary at this point. I don't even know if its cover is destructible. Looks like it might be, but I'm also going to be up there with a sniper. I don't necessarily want their cover gone. I'd also kind of want to put a grenade on these two. Let me try. If I can move him back. Nope, he gets out of the sniper's vision range. I thought if the sniper could see him there, she'd have a flank on him, but nope, that just makes him even harder to see. But if I'm up here, maybe I can see him and get a flanking shot on him. It showed him. I saw him. Was he visible from this tile? I'm just want to check with the cursor. No, apparently not. All right.
I'm on it, Commander.
Zaraz tam dotrę. Schowaj się ze mną. Ja sobie poradzę. Potwierdzam umieszczenie miny.
Firing rocket. I'm on the move.
Not sure I want to do this, but I don't really want him getting free shots at us without something impeding him.
On my way.
J'y vais. Plusieurs ennemis en approche.
See, this is what I mean. Because on the next turn, he's going to be revealed almost certainly, and then he'll just get killed. But if he moves now, all of these activate. If they move in any way that flanks him, he just gets revealed. And even if they don't, he probably just gets revealed on the next turn. Because he's going to have to move. That's a Hydra, I think, because that thing is huge.
Wszystkie systemy nadal sprawne.
Разберемся.
Yeah, but if he moves, everything there activates, so I don't know if he's lucky yet.
We still need to secure the truck. It's too late.
Боеприпасы бы не помешали. Выполняю.
Like, he's not safe. No crit. So no second shot, no reload. Okay.
Roger, tracking.
On the move.
Cherry, I haven't changed anything on my end in months, so it might be something on your side. Unless anyone else can verify that they're also having some sort of audio issue.
Rozumiem. Drodze.
It's been quiet for years. See, now I don't know if you're joking with me or not.
Rock and roll.
Because I've been accused of being a lot of things in my life, and quiet has never been one of them.
Mam oczy otwarte, dowódco.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Widzę ufoki.
I don't think it's on my side, Jerry. Oh my god, the scout hasn't been revealed. What? The scout's still unrevealed. You're a troll, game. You're a fucking troll, game! No, the floaters didn't reveal the scout, but everything that dropped in did. He's flanked by this. This is why this mission is so shit when you get it this late.
Есть. Я в порядке. Мне стрелять нечем. Объект уничтожен.
I don't care about most of the Seekers, it's just the disruption they can cause to us that's the problem.
Okay.
I might be able to kill this. She has rapid fire heat. If I kill these two, my scout might remain unrevealed.
Dobra.
I want to take out the box, the storage compartment of this truck, without taking out the cab, and I don't really want to destroy this piece of cover, but I don't know if all of those things are doable at once. This is a heat grenade. She should have been in one for all. That was a mistake. Big damage. Come on! It's dead if she hits it with both shots. Come on, man! Okay, the Mechtoid shouldn't get an Overwatch shot here. Because it can't see me until I'm in this tile. A Sectoid taking a shot, I don't care. With acid on this, he absolutely has enough damage to kill this Mechtoid. He doesn't have heat rockets, so those aren't actually going to kill those. That's where the scout would have to get to end the mission, just so we're clear. That might just be a waste of a rocket. He's still not revealed. Yet. Those heavy floaters aren't moving, though. I'm gonna run out of turns before too long. Ow! He's not visible! That's why this is such bullshit! He is not visible! And yet, that Seeker moves. Like, there is no other purpose of moving there other than to just reveal the scout. That's the only thing it does. It doesn't move up to attack any of my other people like the other Seekers did. The last action it takes on the turn is to reveal him and let the Sectoid shoot him. Bullshit! Now he's showing like he's revealed. So the game just refuses to let me... Yeah, okay. You're an ass. You're a complete and utter ass, game. And you know it, too. Shut up about the flanking. We're aware.
Dobra. Robię za osłonę. Umieściłam minę zbliżeniową.
It's not a heat rocket, so it won't do much to the Hydra, but it put a hurting on those floaters. That's what I needed. They should all be counted as landed, but of course they don't. What do you see?
In Bewegung.
Smoke out.
If he lands these shots, he could kill all of these. He doesn't get an in the zone trigger off that one. Okay, he does. Okay, that's not ideal, but it was done with the knowledge that the sniper has a pretty good shot on this guy. Come on! Yeah, damn it! Seriously!
Уже иду.
1 damage? You've got to be kidding me, game. My scout's gonna get killed.
Position confirmée.
Przeciwnicy się przegrupowują.
Okay, the heavy floater moves back and then moves forward. Problem is my Jaeger doesn't have any ammo to kill it next turn. Great, mutons.
Przeciwnicy się wycofują.
It's better than him shooting. Probably.
Surveillez vos plans.
Well, there's no way to get a concealment scout to the end now. Come on! Fuck you, game. Nobody can land the damn shot. Five damage? Really? We only did 5 damage there.
X-ray neutralized. I need ammo.
You need to shut up. That's what you need to do. Can you hit it this time? Thank you. Idiot.
Выхожу.
Już tam idę. Cel zabity.
Вот так.
There's fire in that tile, so he can't stand on it.
I'm all over it.
You hit the button.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
It's one of my favorite mods to any game ever, but that doesn't mean I'm not really frustrated with it right now. It's one of the best mods to any game that's ever been made. Without question.
Ready to engage.
We're almost out of time. We need to get to that truck on the
We're almost out of time. We need to get. You need to shut up. I might not be able to get this thing off and keep her alive. Because it's going to DR like crazy. 8 DR. Shoot! What is the fucking delay, game? 8 DR twice.
Okay.
That bypass valve is open, but we're not done yet. Keep moving, Strike One.
Moving.
I'm just not going to have time. For those who weren't here earlier in the stream, I said outright that I put a save in before I came to this mission with the caveat that there was a very good chance I would just skip this mission, that I would try it once or maybe twice. But when you get the mission this late in a campaign, this mission this late in a campaign, it can be extremely untenable to actually do. How are you not able to see this thing? How is he able to see it with squad sight, but somehow you're unable to see it? That doesn't make any sense. This map has some of the worst vision. If he can see it on squad sight from here, then clearly you should be able to see it. Can you see it from this tile? Right here. How does that make any sense? How are you not able to see it?
Tak jest. Natychmiast.
They have 1 health. And I don't have any other medkits. I came light on medkits to try to get more offense in because I knew what we were going to have for drop-ins.
Position bestätigt.
Cover the flank. Watch the flanks. They're moving.
And you miss. Because why not? That's an 84% miss. And a 75.
Zaraz się wyprztykam. Nie udało się.
Oh, it DR'd 9, but he actually crit it, so he actually got through. Waste of 2 of my actions.
Already there.
Headed there now. Back in.
Roger, Dodger.
There just may not be enough turns left. Especially when we get more drop-ins and get waylaid by more enemies. We just may not have time. Because of wasted turns like that one.
Time to motor.
Good work, Strike One. That'll buy you some time to get to the truck.
And I'm doing this down a scout.
I'm on the move.
Już tam ruszam.
Jest, wypełniają. Tak, tak, bang.
Muton.
Mogę pójść dalej.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. It looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Can we stop with the buggy-ass drop-ins game? And what is this shit? Just straight up all the way behind us. And a mechtoid behind... Like... It's bad enough that you're dropping in multiple mechtoids, but you're gonna drop them in behind us and in the worst place possible. Fuck you. Okay, it says this mechtoid never sees me. Ah, yes, 6 damage on a armored mech from a sectoid. I don't even know why the mech took a step to the side instead of just going straight.
Ja sobie poradzę. Potwierdzam umieszczenie.
They step down so the sectoid can see them. They're being polite.
Oh, let it rain. Now this is gonna hurt. Выполняю.
The mechtoid over there is taking a shot. Nice.
Противник открывает.
Guess I should have disabling shot, but my sniper's probably just gonna get killed by all the sectoids that are behind us.
Я в порядке. Тут слишком жарко. Огонь по цели.
I don't care about him. I'm gonna shoot him, and then I'm gonna flush the sectoid to trigger the proximity mine. Except I don't have enough ammo to flush. Awesome. There's a sectoid back here that she can't see that's probably just gonna get a shot on her. Okay.
Мне стрелять нечем.
So, I'll talk this out. What I'm trying to do is figure out a position where the Jaeger can shoot here, maybe the sectoid first if it's 100%, then shoot the mechtoid, and be in a position to get a follow-up shot on this mechtoid, move my engineer over here, hem this mechtoid, and then have my gunner get over here and do a rapid-fire heat on the mechtoid. With chem on it and the Jaeger's follow-up shot, should be able to kill it. The sniper kills this sectoid so that the engineer isn't flanked, and then hunkers down so this sectoid hopefully misses her, but he might just mind fray her. She only has 1 health. She won't be able to hunker down after the second shot because it's double tap. So both her actions have to be attacks. So she probably shoots there and then shoots this mechtoid. And then we just hope she doesn't get killed by the sectoid in the back. She could disabling shot this one, but he's the most likely one to die. If I disabling shot him, I don't have to use any other attacks on him. And when he moves, he'll die to the proximity mine. Or hear the sectoid move, he's probably dead. And if not, he's extremely low health.
Roger that. Immobilize
So
the target.
our focus then is on these guys. This mechtoid over here. Okay, we can see it. The chance to hit it twice is not super high.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So the biggest threat right now is the sectoid that's way back here in the back. Technically the front of the map, because it can get to my scout, my sniper. And if my sniper goes down, they're down. There's nothing that can be done about it. Okay, he can shoot it from here. Do I ever just suppress this thing instead of trying to take the 66s against it? God, I'm gonna run out of turns, man. I've got this, and like that's it. And there's still another inactive pod of enemies on this map. That's big damage. I think I have to suppress it. because I don't trust that she lands. She has to land both attacks, and I don't think she will at 66%. This truck might explode, but it's not close enough to hurt us. He's gonna shield the mechtoid, and then it's gonna survive the proximity mine. Of course, he takes his action first and does that nonsense. This is the danger. He's going after the sniper. No, he's not. Okay. He's shielding this. That's good, because he's not attacking my sniper. He's moving, which is not good, because he might be attacking my sniper. The fact that he moved there is already some ridiculousness. He has my Rocketeer flanked and probably just kills them. He shoots the assault. That assault is immune to crits, at least, so that was... he could have killed target. He could have killed my Rocketeer. So I'm glad he shot there instead. Alright, kill this little shit. Alright. Okay.
Ich haue die Moon zu schnell raus.
I feel like going here is going to activate another pod. And I'd have to run and gun to hit it this turn. And he needs ammo. That mechtoid didn't reload, so it'll have to do it on its next turn. I don't think either of those has exploded yet, which means they're going to. One health, really? Okay, he gets the assault.
Двигаюсь к точке. Все готово.
We're gonna be so low on turns that that's probably just gonna be what ends it, is we just don't have enough time now.
I feel, Commander. Location confirmed.
That dam won't hold much longer, Commander. Secure that truck before it's too late.
That took out the assault cover. Really? Well, we know where the mechtoid is. I don't think there's enough time for me to hit the other node. Especially because I hear enemies over there. Like, I don't think I can get to this in time. Of course he missed. I have to be able to get to it on the next turn and then be able to get to another one after it.
Cover my flank.
Missing 85, because why the fuck not? Thank you.
See you in hell. My weapon's spent.
Okay, you hit this. 4 mutons. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad.
They're trying to flank us.
Okay, apparently my mech... It's trying to show me an explosion that already happened. Shut up, game! My mech was able to interact with this one, but apparently they can't interact with this one. I wouldn't have moved them there if I didn't think they could interact with it. They interacted with the last one. Or the other mech interacted with the other one. So that doesn't make any sense.
Watch the signs.
Stop trying to show me cars that exploded ages ago!
My ammo's running low.
He can't reach it. That's... Why? Why are they not able to interact with it? They were able to interact with this one. Right here. And it's the same piece of terrain. It's just on a different supporting piece of terrain. Can the other mech?
They're flanking my position.
No. That doesn't make any sense, man. It also just doesn't make any sense from, like, an in-game standpoint. Like, why wouldn't the mech be able to manipulate it? It's just a valve that needs to be turned.
Cover my flank.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
Biegnę tam. Chowaj się tu.
All right. Nope. They have double tap available. What do you mean, game? They still have a second shot available. Because in that iteration, they killed the sector with the first shot, and they still have a second shot available.
Watch the sign.
Holy crap, game. So they have a second shot available.
Gonna need to reload soon.
They are supposed to have double tap. We know that because previously they shot this sectoid twice. Okay. This is so dumb. This is one of those really weird interactions. Double tap gets canceled if they can't see another target. And that's never made sense to me. Right now, so this is kind of interesting to me. This is interesting to me. If I do it this way, they will have double tap available, even if they don't kill the sector with the first shot. If I have other targets that the sniper is able to see before they take their action. So that's very counterintuitive. Because you would normally think, okay, let me take their shot, take this out, and then they'll have double tap available. But they can't see another target, so for some reason it just decides double tap doesn't happen. Because there's nothing else to see, even if you gain vision of another target later in the turn. So now, other things are visible. So whether she kills the sectoid on the first shot or not, because she can see all these other targets, she shoots the sectoid, and now she'll have double tap available. Because other targets are visible. It's one of the weirdest interactions in this game. And it rarely comes into play like that. Because I know at the beginning of this turn that my sniper can shoot twice. But if I kill the only visible target to the sniper before she can see something else, then she never gets to take the second shot. It just decides that it doesn't get to happen. It's a very weird interaction. To me, I find it to be a weird interaction. I guess it's somewhat of like an inference that the way double tap works is that it's a rapid secondary shot, bang, bang, like double tap, bang, bang, but that's not how it worked. Like right now, she's just sitting there with the second shot available, having not taken it because I don't need her to take it yet. Okay, the Mechtoid has reloaded, so its gun is available. So what I'm trying to piece together right now is if I can get a grenade that kills the sectoid so that it drops that shield and also removes cover, which I don't think there's a way, like maybe right there, removes cover from this guy, which gives the Jaeger a chance to get a flanking shot and a much better opportunity to keep there in the zone flowing. Because if I can drop the shield off the Mechtoid, the Jaeger can probably kill the Mechtoid, and then this Muton won't have cover, and then the Jaeger can't flank them, but the Jaeger can get really close and have a decent shot on this guy, who will take grenade damage, so he won't be at high health. Did that give me 2 turns? That gave me 2 turns instead of just 1. Maybe it's always done that, and I just don't remember well enough. Because if so, that changes the urgency a little bit. I'm not quite as rushed. I don't have to... I was gonna move Scalex all the way over here, so that on the next turn he could get up here and press this, but I don't have to be that aggressive with it if I have an additional turn. If this blocks my grenade, I'll just be moving them to a different tile, because it shouldn't. Okay. So this kills the sectoid, damages this guy, and removes this guy's cover. That should be the net result here. And it was. That also hurts the Mechtoid, gets it low. Get low, get low. We go here. We shoot the Mechtoid. This guy is flanked, even though that's not how that should work, but I'll take it. And then we kill this guy, hopefully. Our damage is going to be lower, though. But we got him. Okay. And do we have enough ammo for one more shot? We do not. Okay, so that's our turn there. Probably put dense smoke on them. This already blew up, so it's not going to blow up again. Will they grenade me? They might, but I'm not going to use run and gun this turn because I might need it. How does the mech not activate them? Seriously, game? I don't have a choice but to hit that valve. That we were on one turn.
I'm out of firepower over here.
So it's not like there was an option. I just don't get how the mech activated that, but didn't activate those floaters. I guess the mech moved here, and so it never crossed in a way that woke up the floaters, but
Commander,
we'll see.
Hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position.
Ow,
Looks like
the mech
aliens are
could
bringing
get...
in reinforcements
The
to
mech
go
is
after
not
the
in
truck.
smoke. The mech is not getting smoke cover right now, when it absolutely was supposed to be in smoke. The game just can't give me even one turn without pulling some bullshit. The mech is supposed to be in dense smoke right now, and it would shed most of these attacks, but instead it's getting hit by almost everything because it's not counted as being in smoke. And because that floater is touching it, that floater is the nearest target for the body shield. No smoke. The smoke got How does that make any sense to you, game? Now it's trying to show me this truck that blew up multiple turns ago. This is so long ago, too. From my last... And it just stopped autosaving again. Like, seriously. Where's the autosave? Holy crap, game! Does your bullshit know no bounds?
Приказ есть. Смотреть за флангами. Cover the flanks.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
Let me click on the fucking map!
Zmieniam pozycję. Schowaj się tutaj.
And it doesn't kill now.
Меня обходят с фланга. Мы идем по следу. Выполняю.
Well, I guess him not dying means that... I have to use run and gun, but I don't trigger the floaters yet. Ah!
Больше не дернется. On the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Solid copy. Smoke's up.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. It looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements.
Where was my sniper's turn? What the fuck?
Negative damage.
Where was my sniper's turn? Game, like, no, fucking shh. I'm just gonna close you because you're a bitch. I'm not gonna wait for your turn to end. So that save was at the point where it had already wasted the double tap. Fucking auto saves, and now it auto saved.
They're moving to flank me.
So have you already taken your action? So this has to be at the beginning of this turn. All because it just didn't autosave and the smoke grenade got caught on the terrain in the dumbest way possible.
We're on the air. BT's trying to call up my flank.
I'm trying here, game, but man, you are making this... Okay. Like... What? I wonder if I should try shooting the higher health one first, because my crit chance will be higher. But if I don't kill him, then I won't be able to shoot at this guy. So I think I have to take the basically guaranteed elimination and risk not critting and killing this guy because someone else can finish him. Ostensibly. Okay. That's how it went the one time that the game decided to not pull a bunch of crap out of its ass.
Pressure on the dam is dropping. Keep it up.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess that's a different move.
He's down. Running dry.
Not dry yet, you still got this shot. I didn't crit for as much as I would have liked, but I tugged them into the corner. You're probably gonna die because they're gonna shoot at you. No crit. The crit would have killed. I'm debating on whether I'm using run and gun here or not. The flanking shot, but it's only a 61%, but he's gonna miss it, because of course he is. Run and gun doesn't guarantee this guy dies, so I guess I'm not. Kurzov's in danger now of getting winged.
We've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike 1's position.
I don't think you can see Kurzov.
Bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Okay. Well, there's the floaters. Okay. Alright, I don't have to touch it this turn. I've still got one turn. Could you do 12 damage and kill this floater for me? That would be ideal. Of course not. Alright. You have hit and run, but how am I gonna use it? It's trying to show me this truck exploding, which exploded like 9 turns ago. Flying, flying. That one's not flying. This guy is the problem. This one right here. And the fact that she didn't kill this. These floaters put themselves in really bad spots for me. Like, this is quite tricky to deal with.
Reloaded.
Whoa, this is rough. The only two that you can get in the zone shots off of are if you flank this guy and then this floater. This guy's on Overwatch. If you go here, you can shoot at that guy as well. So this tile, or this tile. That's where this Jaeger needs to end up, because then they can kill this guy, hopefully kill this guy, and then get on this guy. We have to find a way to deal with this guy, and this Overwatch has to be run by the Assault, which is the tricky part, because I don't know where to put the Assault. Because wherever I put him, something's got him flanked. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to take care of all those targets. He can take one shot. He won't die to a single shot from any of these enemies because he has resilience. But 2 shots puts him down probably. 2 hits. I guess we're going to kind of depend on the Jaeger and the dense smoke. We're going to go here. We need to get rid of this Overwatch shot. The Jaeger's probably going to have to take the Overwatch shot from the other Muton to get into position. But I don't really think I have a choice. Because the Jaeger needs to go here, which means this guy's going to shoot at her. Shoot at him. This is the tile. Okay, apparently that floater has CCS. That's the pod leader, because he has 19 health. So the heavy floaters are just regular heavy floaters. Here comes the Muton shot. Hit for 9. It didn't hit till I was in my end tile, but whatever. Okay. So that one's the guaranteed, because he only got 5 health. This is the shot I need to start with, and I have to hope that the 84% crit lands. Okay. Then I have to take the shot on the 5, because it guarantees I can at least get one more shot off. You take one shot here. Now the Jaeger kills this guy. And then I think we shoot at this guy, but I'm not certain. This is the pod leader. What are you? Floater Raider. Maybe we try to kill this guy, yeah. Can I give you directional cover if I kill this one? What if I go here? On the Shogun. Ooh, that guy's the problem. Can I don't know if these walls are destructible or not. The ones on these towers? Because if they are, that opens this guy up to flanking shots. I'm gonna check, because I don't know. The cover is destructible up there. That's good to know. You can't see him, but you can. Okay, I need to do that a different way. I guess this is, yeah, maybe this is cheap, but I'm learning more about the way the terrain interacts on this map because it is not consistent. The way this needs to be done is like this. Because the whole point of that was I can move the Shogun here to give the assault cover from the 2 floaters, but I have the mech, or the Muton can shoot the Shogun, and she's not really that resilient. But if I go here, and then I do this, knowing that the cover is destructible, then I can take care of him so he doesn't get a free pot shot on the mech. Herzog finishes off this floater. I probably actually reload you so that next turn you can shoot more. Hopefully you don't die over the end turn.
Got it, cover.
Because I'm going to need you to shoot more than once next turn. If you survive.
Commander, that dam is on the verge of collapse.
And now the assault is close enough to hit the valve. Shooting at the Shogun. The Shogun might die. I don't know if the other Muton can see the Shogun or not. If he can, she's probably dead. He shouldn't have squad sight, so he can't see her. Okay, good. Gotta hit this, or else we're done.
All of the valves are open. Good work, Strike One. Now get to that truck and secure that weapon. We have a new objective.
He's not flying, game. You're making that up. He's literally on the ground. You don't have any ammo. Okay, you have disabling shot available. It's gotta be the heavy floater. Alright, he's disabled, but he might grenade us. And then shoot this guy. Okay, no crit, but good damage. This won't trigger in the zone, I don't think, because it's a flying target. It did. I'll take it. I'm just not good at remembering which rules apply to which shooting ability.
In position.
I'm on it, Commander.
It doesn't matter if I'm flanked by him, because he can't shoot me,
Приказ ясен.
and I want to get ready to be able to take down that Muton.
Oh, yeah.
What he could do is destroy my Shogun, if I leave them in a compromising position. It's once again showing me the truck exploding, which happened, I don't know how many turns ago now. He can't see me, but I can do a little damage to him that way. The Jaeger might be able to finish him. 70%. Fucking Jaeger is a beast. Watch it just crit this guy, just straight through. Bam! Oh, that would have been nice.
Locked and loaded. Мы идем по следу. Да, сэр.
That looks like our target. Get over there and extract the weapon before that whole place goes down. Objectives updated.
Zaraz tam dotrę. Tu się można schować.
Can't reach him. Really? Hold on. I saw it. I saw it. There was a pixel there where the ledge that he's actually hiding behind was lit up. Hold on. It wasn't just the lower ledge. It was the one he's actually hiding behind. I saw it red. I know I did. You're a troll, game.
Position bestätigt.
Affirmative.
Ruszam.
I know I saw it.
Verstanden, Commander.
Reloaded.
She might just kill it. 46% chance to crit, and a crit probably kills. It got close.
Мы их оттуда. Патронов все меньше. Heading out.
We're cutting it close, Commander. That dam is going down. Soon. Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. It looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Couldn't care less. Drop everything you want, because this mission is over. Oh no, another mechtoid. Whatever will we do? Oh no, another mechtoid. Whatever will we do?
Двигаюсь к точке.
If I didn't have an assault with lightning reflexes, this would have never been possible after our scout went down.
И это все?
still had to jump through fucking hoops because the game just pulling made-up shit out of its ass the whole mission. The line of sight line is visible in the cutscene. That's annoying. Also, Exalt's been wiped out for like a year in-game. It's not that long.
Please. You don't understand. I have to get to the others. You can't. You don't get it. Do you know how many of us they've killed?
No, not yet, Cool Dan. This is just a net. We still have to do Furies to get the 3. And also, you can't get this mission if you don't have a Scilab. So, you always have a Scilab when this mission spawns. It's what spawns this mission. It's building a Scilab.
But ow! Please, you have to help me find the others.
Great work out there, Commander. It looks like the weapon everyone was after.
Poor?
Maybe even more valuable
Poor?
than we thought.
The fuck do you mean, poor? You're poor! Yeah, this mission does not spawn unless you build a Scilab, which is why building my Scilab so late meant that mission was going to be extremely difficult. And it was. That's 38 days with an infirmary and advanced surgery and all, whatever. 34 days on Kooky. We got our asses beat. Oh my god! What's not broken?
Remember, we will be watching.
This captive we recovered from the aliens, Annette, was apparently passed off to them by the Exalt organization.
Exalt's
So far,
been
she's
gone
less
for
than
so
forthcoming about
long!
How she wound up in their control, or what makes her so valuable that they pursue her to this extent. Whatever the case, we need to keep a close eye on her.
Oh, that's the one we got from the council request right before. For the ethereal corpses. Five defense. Shit aim. But she has unnaturally high will, obviously, being a psionic. That was the other one I got from a council request earlier. Alright. I don't know if I have enough soldiers, guys. All of these are unassigned. That mission was draining. The double tap interaction, where double tap drops its second shot if there's another target immediately available, it so rarely comes into play. And then the smoke not deploying properly within the sphere that we saw because it got caught on the terrain. And then the game just, again, the game just randomly stopping autosaves partway through the mission. Like, there was 12 minutes between autosaves at one point. And then you look at the end, and even there, it's 2 minutes, which is the length of the turn. You know, that's exactly what it should be. All right, well, we got Deluge done. And that means that the next council mission we get in the next in-game month is... It might be the next one, it might be one after. There might have to be a certain amount of time. But Furies will come up. And that one is not overly difficult, no matter how late you get it, because the big thing there is that it has a level 9 Thin Man boss on it. I have a handful of psionics trained soldiers, but it's all currently named soldiers. But I have a ton of soldiers who are not named. So if you want a soldier, go to the Discord, make a request in the Long War roster channel, and I'll get you on, because if you look right now, all of these soldiers, every one of these soldiers, from this sergeant to here, those are all sergeants and corporals that are unnamed, unrequested, and I even have a few that are already leveled up that are not assigned to viewers. So there's plenty of chances to get a soldier if you want one, and the campaign's still got length to it, because I always extend my campaigns out. So yeah, so we'll get Furies, and that mission, the biggest difficulty is there's a timer, but you can hold out at the front of the map, and as long as you don't move past a certain point, you won't start the timer. So you hold at the front of the map, you use battle scanners, and you try to kill any pods that are patrolling, and then once you've killed everything that's moving around, then you trigger the timer and move towards the 3 psionic soldiers, and you have to deal with a level 9 Thin Man boss, and then all the drop-ins. So I think I do have it installed, because we've had the map multiple times, and that music is not just tied to the mission, it's tied to the map. So it should be good, but I am going to wrap up there for tonight, folks. We got a good 5 hours in. It's about 10:30 for me, so I'm going to wrap up there and go grab some food. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for dealing with the jank with me. But, yeah, had some fun. I will try to be live tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be Long War, or if I'll play some more Tabletop Tavern, which we played yesterday, or if I'll do some Bazaar. I don't know. And then Saturday, we'll be back with Long War. So thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I had a blast. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time. Adios.